Oh, God, fucking finally. Fucking finally. Okay, sorry about that. Internet took a shit. I don't know why. Wasn't coming back, so I went to kick my router. I think it's overheating. I don't know. What the fuck was that noise? I gotta do another fucking ad, bro. Hey! God fucking damn it. Are we connected? Am I even talking to someone? Hold on. Gwiggle. Okay, so looking up a nonsense word does in fact get me a Google result, so we are good. I think. I fucking hope. Okay. We're coming back. Hello. I'm here still. I don't think we've been separated for too long. Last thing I said was, I think this guy looks like David. But, other than that, we've just kind of been here. Do not support Comcast. Do not support Sony. I guess all I have to say. Fuck him. Blindfolded, gagged, hands bound above him with plastic ties and linen wrappings, beaten bloody, and drugged? These syringes. They wanted him to stay conscious. Bound man. Not very popular, are you? Still, you're not dead. And with these kinds of injuries, you won't die soon. Not without a push. That might be the most charitable thing to do under these circumstances. You must have wished for death at least once during all this torture. Too bad. That bat that barred the door is now in splinters. Anyone walking in after me won't realize that this room was locked from the outside. If this captive had somehow gotten his hands on a blade, there'd be nothing stopping him from stepping out of here and butchering his captors. Oh ho ho! Hell yeah! The Blue Bloods will want someone to blame for the deaths of 4 of their men. And unlike the police, they won't bother arresting an innocent man and putting him up on trial. They'll wrap things up for me. Woof. Hold that for me. As for the gun... I thought the riot was to tuck the gun in your waistband, pal. Oh. Okay, I can see how that would be distressing under the circumstances. Well, it's not loaded. Don't worry now. Out again already? Rest up all you can. When you wake up, you'll want to start running. But how the fuck... If he's tied up still... God. Like I practiced. Irashai! Pardon? Hi, Daimani. Keep working on it, kid. Bar Kintsugi. Jack Daniels. Didn't mean to interrupt you in the middle of training your new employee. How's it working out? It is she, right? Never worked this close with an ad before. She's unbearably forgiving, so doubt you'd get sued. She's fine. Good at cleaning. Precise with her mixing. Knows a hell of a lot of trivia. Popular with the younger crowd, I think. This is the place with the android bartender? They talk like I installed a new karaoke machine. Didn't know you had a younger crowd. Funny. What's that make you, Grandma? More of a learning curve to her than I was expecting. Did you cheap out on her bass installs? It's like I have to teach her everything. Trust me, there's nothing cheap about Sarah. But yes, she can take a minute when learning the ropes. Grin and bear it a little while longer. Once she does find her footing, she'll have you worried about your job security in no time. Keep it up. I didn't have to do you the favor of hiring her, you know. Favor? Plenty of people out there who would kill to work in an up-and-coming, bespoke establishment by Bar Kintsugi. Or Kintsugi. I think I hear them pounding on the door now. Technically, legally, you didn't hire anyone. I generously agreed to loan you my android during the hours when I have no use for it. These kinds of arrangements aren't uncommon. Androids can, in theory, work 24 hours a day indefinitely, but their users can't. Parents come home from work, people go to sleep, staff take holidays, offices close for the night. The end result of all that slack is a lot of androids spending a good portion of their operating time waiting around. So the more enterprising owners loan them out during that downtime, ideally to businesses with complementary working hours. There are plenty of apps and HR software to help arrange it all, but Sarah's apprenticeship wasn't on the books. After the fallout around David's death settled down, I came to realize exactly how shortchanged I was in our paralegal agreement. She's handy for research and rote work, of course, but she barely sleeps, rarely eats, finishes paperwork at lightning speed. I was spending more time finding shit to keep her busy than I was actively working. And of course, I value my time alone. It was one of those long walks of mine that I called Reinhardt was having trouble getting this bar up and running. Takes a village to keep the world's most advanced android busy. Yeah, alone, whatever. Sarah's the one who clocks in and clocks out, does the work, cleans the bathrooms. She's the employee. If you use an employee, you have to cover her benefits. Not in my current income bracket. I checked 3 times. You're not taking her paycheck, are you? It's not a paycheck. Don't lawyer me on this shit. Sarah can't earn a paycheck. She's not a person. If she walks like a person and talks like a person and works like a person, the Supreme Court disagrees. By 13-0. Well, fuck them. Yeah, well, Supreme Court's been wrong about that kind of thing before, haven't they? Do I hear a touche? Sarah, tell boss here what you spend your salary on. I have started purchasing cases of wine. That's what those deliveries were? As the wine appreciates, its resale value will increase, especially if I can predict which vintages will be in high demand. Since I don't have a bank account, I can't earn interest in the traditional sense, but I stay up to date on the sommelier reviews. So you'll resell the wine at a profit, and what will you do with that money? Stop it, you're making her depressed. I did also purchase a cache of sheet music. What for? Practice? Speaking of business, the place ain't exactly packed. You volunteering to help with that? There are lawyer bars, right? Right? Where all the lawyers go after trials? Kinsugi could be a lawyer bar. They're usually close to the courthouse, though. Don't. Everything's signed and paid. I can't think about what-ifs on location anymore. This is the spot that was available, and I need just soda water with all the stress on my stomach. Sarah, tend bar. What are you buying, stranger? What was that? Boss has been teaching me his bar-side manner. He says that his clientele expects a certain degree of maturity when they come here. And so you're using a deeper voice? Is it not working? Sirius debuts new fuel named in new lawsuit. Helium-based. Damn. And there's no fossil fuels left. Non-combustible. It's expensive to distill. Steel wasn't profitable before the Bessemer process. Renewable fuels or renewable energy? I guess fuels. Its owner might come back. Perish the thought. Now that you planted the idea into my head. Self-fulfilling prophecy. Rain must have searched for months to find affordable underground real estate that wasn't flooded. Already filled to the brim with server farms. Putting Sarah on cleaning duty was a good call. Any of the tiling here starts to grime up, could start feeling like a subway station bathroom real fast. It's a well-stocked bar. Got tea and coffee too, if that's what you're into. Nice ambience, soft lighting, warm on a chill night, and cool on a hot day. Now all that's left to do is wait for the customers to stream in. Any day now. Cat? It's a lucky cat. Yeah. Did you say something, Adonai? I'll take this, Sarah. Go wipe the tables for a bit. No one has sat at them since I last cleaned them. Then pretend to clean them like a normal employee. Understood. Look at you so tense. Take a wild fucking guess. She asked for a raise? I'll be serious, Red. What happened last night? Your info was accurate for the most part. A pod of middle-level blue bloods had it. Seems like they were told to sit on it. And were they willing to sell? Nope. Laughed at my price, called me a spoiled mag, and kicked my butt out the door. They weren't curious where you got your info from? Honestly, no. They rushed me out of there pretty fast once they heard my offer. Were they expecting more company? I got the impression they had work to get back to. Anything else I should know? No. Anything you want to ask me? How'd you two meet? The tables. On my second date, you told me not to over-polish them in order to keep things lofty. Lo-fi. Is it that inappropriate of a question? You've lived in the city for decades, boss, but Adonai didn't move here until she started her apprenticeship at Masters, and if you're gonna tell people my whole life story at every possible opportunity, I'll just shred my resume and start mailing you around. That story's not very good. I'll skip to the end and get to the heart of our relationship. I pay Reinhardt a finder's fee, and he tells me where I can get into high-stakes poker games. It's not a lie. Now you know my terrible secret. Disappointed? It's not illegal to gamble. I don't go on my phone and wager my paycheck stubs on point spreads. I gamble! And since I can't afford the entrance fees for one of these enormous smash ball, cult vibe, blimp casinos the rich go to, I count on your boss here to find me tables to play at. You'll see. You gonna turn me in? Oh, someone came in. Fuck. That's shy. Where's it more firm? Two firm-looking men in finely pressed black suits, the shades tinted so dark they must need modded eyes to see behind them. Despite the subtle color palette, they stand out. It's hard not to in clothes that look so expensive. Clothes with some kind of pin in them. Matching pins. Suit noir and shades slick. More emphasis on the raw. Oh, thank you. I think I just heard the delivery drones bumping around outside, Sarah. Did you check out on the back? Your vintages might have arrived. Go on. Afternoon, then, gentlemen. What can I do for you, Mr. Daimoni? Pardon us for dropping in without first making an appointment. No trouble at all. Still getting the place cleaned up. I'm awfully embarrassed. I failed to realize the property lay within your borders. If you come with me to the back, I'd be able to sell whatever debt. We look like petty landlords to you. If you owed us tribute, you'd know it by now. My mistake. Well, if you're here for information, I'll gladly wheel and deal. How about you? Not here to shop, either. We're looking for Morgan. Well? That name ring any bells, Mr. Daimoni? Listen, boys, I'm not sure. Sorry. Had something blaring in my earbud. I'm a Morgan, Esquire, specifically. How can I be of service? I mostly practice criminal defense, but I do offer a few other services. You two look corporate. I can recommend some good workplace attorneys. Got a business card somewhere. Not interested in that? Of course not. Well, I'm flattered you'd come all the way here to find me. Just already tried the home office. We can set something up for... You need to come with us now, ma'am. Business day's over for me, gentlemen. Can this matter wait until tomorrow? Does it look like it can? Send us the bill. We can afford it. Who is we, then? You think you're funny? Compared to you. Morgan! These fine gentlemen are from House Icaria. I'm familiar. You are? I've seen their name in the papers. Plastering their name all over uptown opera houses and homes for the sick or whatever. I didn't recognize that name when those blue bloods were cursing it last night, so maybe that propaganda is working. No matter how generous they are at galas, they're still the richest and most powerful criminal organization in the city. I'm joking. Ugh. The situation is developing, Mr. Daimani. It's at the family estate. The Icaria are always business. Tell me when you get there, yeah? If I'm in danger, I won't even be conscious when I arrive, but I appreciate the thought. Jesus. So wouldn't they be happy I did this? Boss, who are those men, really? New clients from Morgan, really? Hopefully. Hopefully? Yeah, hopefully, because if House Icaria puts her on retainer, she'll be able to buy you as much wine as you like. What do you mean by house? Alright, pay attention. If I'm gonna lecture, might as well try to teach. Start with ice. You want a lot of it below surface area, so never use crushed, okay? Starts to melt into the liquor, waters the whole thing down. 1.5 ounces of vodka, and what do we look for in a good vodka? Smoothness. It's the mark of quality, making the bitter go down easy. So the nobility, you know what that is? Juice of a full lime. Full lime. Look for a little spring and a consistent color across the skin. Old money is another word for it. And the older it is, the slower it moves. Only so much wealth you could accrue in one lifetime, collected from serfs and selling horses. But the Industrial Revolution comes along, shows the world what real wealth acquisition looks like, then you get new money. Which always dwarfs old money. Inflation and split inheritances shave away at any generational wealth that's liquid. Now new money and old money, they don't like each other. Doesn't new money eventually become old money? If the old money can help it, no one ever becomes old money. Triple sec, 1 ounce. My family was new money. Tried to make the transition. Join the right clubs, shake the right hands, make the right marriages. Laugh at the bad jokes. Not the kind of bad I'm talking about. It's alright, you shouldn't need to know. Times changed. About 30 years ago, recession, depression, civil unrest, political upheaval. Most people, they were so scared they could barely think about tomorrow, let alone next year. A decent man's chaos is a cruel man's investment opportunity. So while everyone else was panic selling off everything they could to buy food and water, a certain type of personality was buying. For pennies on the dollar, as it were. Give me a peel from that lime, as shallow as possible. Any white you see is just bitter. 1 ounce of gin. They were rough years, but they passed. At the end of it all, some were left standing with a lot more than they came in with. A new kind of new money. The new nobility. Neo-bility, if you're writing a think piece. Unabashed oligarchs and devourer barons. When the government of the world tried to reprivatize the industries they had taken over with emergency powers, they were there to snatch them, and they started at the bottom. Steel, fuel, grain, machine parts, medicine. Here enters House Icaria. But that's how they exited. They went into the red decade as the Icaria cartel. Drug smugglers and extortionists, thieves and murderers. They came out as one of the richest, most respectable names in the country. Not that they actually stopped doing any of that thieving and murdering, mind you. Put the top on tight, then shake. So they're a crime family like the mob? This is the 21st century, kid. It's muddier than that. House of Icaria is literally not literally one family, not even one race or creed. They're simply the strongest criminal organization in the city on paper. But not in practice? Practice is what they're lacking. Haven't had to get their hands dirty, haven't had to maintain a presence in the lower ward in years. They make their profits from investments, blackmail, and more than a little insider trading. So they're criminal, yes, but their muscles atrophied. Time for a taste test. It's not right at all. How did I forget? Must have been other criminal organizations 30 years ago. Others poised to take advantage of the changing times. Yeah. So what did the Icaria do to set themselves apart? Drop of grenade. What the fuck? Child something. Or just genocide. I don't know which. But it was bloody and not very good. Drop of grenadine. The Lady Maria. it's beautiful. If you do end up helping Red work with the Icaria, don't let the warmth of their golden furnishings confuse you. All that glitters is cold. Okay. Hmm. We were too late. Only by a few minutes, he filled the time slot already? We've got no chance of... Maybe if his other meeting went well. Are we on hold, gentlemen? In the world's most expensive waiting room? Quiet! I think he's glaring at me behind those lenses, but I'm more interested in the sweat glistening on his forehead. I'm allowed to look around. Okay. Go fish? If I weren't hyper aware of the flickering sky hanging over my head, this could make for a lovely watering hole. Literal children can keep goldfish alive, so of course the 0.1%ers can't do it. Maybe they'd spin it. Datapad. Okay. One of the most competitive political conventions. Mathing's expected to face significant opposition from party outliers. City officials are already under fire for supposed lack of sufficient convention security. Record high monthly budget for the police department. Private security services including White Adder, Fang, and Demico. Heartbreak was bad enough, now we're hearing that cops are dying in the lower wards. Our contracted forces have world-class training in crowd pacification, preemptive de-escalation, and enhanced interrogative tactics. City Council declined to comment. No, not you, Siri. The National Political Spotlight draws lobbyists, delegates, political action committees, and voters in ahead of the 2-week-long process. 2 weeks for a convention when the nominee was decided 2 years ago? It's a joke, and we're the punchline. I'm gonna say hiring mercenaries. Makes a little difference to me. Cops and mercs have different quirks, but they all share the same blind spots. I'll be just fine. How the average law-abiding citizen will put up with them clogging the streets for 2 weeks, though? It'll be the least popular political decision made next month. Everyone knows Mathings will be the candidate. That was decided years ago. A contested convention will just be him finding a balance between how much public opposition he's willing to stomach against how many favors he feels like giving out. The country's already a circus without any bread. I think the least they could do is make the performances entertaining. What was that in the article about cops dying in the lower wards anyway? Pretty heavy-handed to just make up that kind of thing, even when the pearl clutching and pitching yourself. Even when pearl clutching and pitching yourself at the same time. Ugh, good. Admire. What do you... Hey! Door. Was good, Pops. I don't know why, this shot's just really funny to me. The fucking leaves in the background. Stop staring and get a move on. 409, August 14th, 2086. Ikaria Tower, residential floors. Grand Hall. Pomp and circumstance, ceremony and ritual. For some reason, I thought that the Mafia, of all people, would be a little more efficient in their execution. A little more honest about what they are? Evidently not. Artifice with every glance, costumes and makeup abound. Is this disappointment? That even here, in the supposed bowels of the underworld, there's no escaping the etiquette of it all? She's the one? Doesn't look like much. Fiends. Who the fuck? Oh shit, we have a witness. Okay. You're the kid from before. You're late. Hold on, wait. Sir, wait. Everyone slow down. We came as soon as we found her, sir. Traffic was... This is just some sassy lost child. Silence! Yes, sir. What time were you told to return by? 4 o'clock, sir. What time is it now? Permission to check my phone? You're late! Tasked with finding one woman and bringing her here in a timely manner. Sir, we will speak when I tell you to, and not one word further, or I'll have your teeth removed. By way of curbside. It's a prank? Being recorded? He who wishes to fight must first count the cost. So says Sun Tzu. Please let this be a fucking prank. And I don't think you can fathom the cost your tardiness has incurred. If the lead up to my execution is just some kind of... just some kid reading from Art of War, I might just... What is the #1 rule in this family? Timeliness, sir! When money gets wasted, it can be replaced. But time only goes one way. It's always running out. The loss is permanent. Every second wasted is a scar on this house's face. Timeliness is next to godliness. So say I. Oh, God. If you two ever waste my time, the house's time, again, expect to be dragged through hell. I'm already there. Both of you get out! Red woman, you're being addressed. You're the lawyer, correct? You may answer. I am a lawyer. Morgan, criminal defense, Mr... How do I address you? By my name. Makoto of House Ikaria. You, Morgan Criminal Defense, have the great honor of being summoned before me. Don't bother bowing. Once you start, you'll end up prostrated all day, and we have important work to do. I'll have them kneel on a bed of nails later, or some such thing. Miss Defense. Mrs. Really? The house has need of your legal services. Oh! Give me a moment to clear my throat. I need to switch gears. Right then, so you want to hire me. One of our own is being slandered by multiple homicide charges. You'll defend him. Like a random page in the phone book? I have many books on my phone. Libraries full of esoteric knowledge spread across countless tomes. We'll have to be more specific. Sorry, I misspoke. What I mean is, this is House Ikaria. You must keep a small army of lawyers on retainer. Surely any one of them would be happy to help you. True, we have lawyers. Competent ones, expensive ones, and some more both. But the best of them are all preoccupied. Preoccupied means busy? Thanks. I'm still not sure how my name specifically was... If you have a customer survey you want filled out, Miss Dufens. You were recommended. What does it matter how you came about? Normally, it wouldn't matter. When the client I'm recommended to is one of the richest, most well-connected families in the country, it gives me pause. I don't have any friends in high places. Not anymore. It makes it hard to see this as a favor. Not when my employer doesn't even know my goddamn name. I doubt you have other questions. Very well, I'll permit you to ask them. Thank you for insisting that I get to visit your estate in person. It's beautiful. An oasis of old-world sensibility amidst a desert of steel and neon oases. Is what the house elders say. What I think is that I need some basic information if I'm to adequately defend your interests. We're financiers. You don't say. Lending, investing, taking over, buying out. The financial group was founded nearly 2 centuries ago. Loaning funds is high risk and high reward, but as you can see, our results speak for themselves. Hmm. Is lending the house's only income stream? No. Through Aurea, our holding company, the house controls any number of what a civilian like you might call legitimate enterprises. And yes, we did found the Renogen Pharmaceutical Corporation, but what's past is prologue. Hmm. 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 Okay. What about you? I am the only son of Raphael Icaria, and the only grandson of Daisuke Icaria, CEO of the Icaria Financial Group, patriarch of this family, and chairman of the house! Hmm. Hmm. When our loyal men, women, or their families need help, it is my solemn duty to ensure that they are taken care of. And your age? A boorish question. I knew the peasants raised outside our stratus had little understanding of the finer things, but I assume that one with a law degree would be educated enough to know what it is and isn't appropriate to discuss. Just because I am younger than some does not mean I am any less capable of managing the people who work for me. Does it, men? Sir, no, sir. Hmm. 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 No one stays useless to House Icaria for very long, one way or another. Hmm. That's how it works. I don't have the technical minutiae in front of me at the moment. Hmm. How about the black suits? I'm more than capable of compensating for this nut allergy you allude to. Hmm. Hmm. If you're referring to my retainers in general, I suggest you step back into the garden and take a... Oh, God. Buddha. Correct. Perhaps your education is not as quite as deficient as I feared. Oh, God, I'm tripping over all my fucking words. Multiple homicides. Tell me more. A hand of security was arrested by the police last night in the lower wards. They found him brutally beaten, drugged, and tortured. And instead of bringing him straight to a hospital, they arrested him for murder. He's been framed and must prove his innocence. Yeah, baby! Is there something wrong with your voice? Is this that peanut allergy you mentioned? No, I just lost my train of thought for a second. I'm not used to my luck changing this fast. One of the richest families in the city wants me to pay me to prove a man innocent. Yeah, one of the richest families in the city wants to pay me to prove a man's innocent of a crime I framed him for! This is the scenario I was hoping for. This is awesome. This kicks ass. Hmm. It was the Blue Bloods. They made no effort to hide it. And a worthy opponent, I might call that commendable, but knowing them, they're just too stupid to value deniability. Hmm. I want to pin 5 murders on him. What? 5? Did you say 5? I can only take credit for 4 bodies. So high and mighty, so affronted, so eager to blame us for the death of one of their officers. Oh! They made a ridiculous claim that he killed some uniform while resisting arrest, as if a member of our house would fear prison. This man's name is Sosuke Ikaria. The Hound. I've known him all my life. 3 or 4 years of it. There's no individual more honorable, more devoted, more trustworthy. Not once have I ever known him to be violent, impulsive. He didn't do this. I know he didn't do this. Proving that is your job. About that. I haven't actually accepted the job yet, Makoto, but you will. If for no other reason than because we shall pay you. More than your customary receive for a contract. Considerably more. Everything's a question of money. Needn't be silver and gold. You'll have no complaints with their compensation. The favor of House Ikaria can go a long way in this city. As can our wrath. Hmm. Alright. So how do we fake this? Morgan's my last name, by the way, before you start writing any checks. You should have enunciated! Well, you're the one who called for me specifically. You didn't know if my name was Evangeline? Hey there, boss. Of course I'm fine. What do you think was gonna happen? Yeah, all good news. I got quite the paycheck coming my way. Maybe bad news for you if you get a large crowd tonight. Tell Sarah to meet me at the police station address I'm about to send. I've got work for her to do. Hey. Were any of those jokes about the office, around the office about your clients being connected to organized crime true? What? Some kind of honeypot? Trying to get a grasp on something? Now I know you're baiting me. That's what she said, lay up. I'll still basket that shit, though. I didn't give a fuck. Why do you make everything so hard? Come on. Come on, Freckles. Low-hanging fruit. I'm working a case for the Ikaria, who I assume you've heard of. Definitely. Under circumstances that are probably vulgar. Absolutely. Which you'd be happy to brag about to me. Anytime. But I'm not well positioned to turn down the job outright. So I'd like to know whether they'll be resistant about parting ways afterwards. Why? Do you not like getting paid lots of money? I don't like being chained. Fair enough, so you're like, just asking for my advice? The oral loss is incredible. God damn it. My generation's sense of humor is practically impregnable. It was a very basic non sequitur, auntie. Just wasn't funny. Meh. Probably fine. All the stuff you hear about mobsters being clingy with their lawyers. It's because they don't want anyone who's been through their underwear drawers running around, telling tales. Whatever poor fucker they pinned multiple homicides on. It's obviously not anyone important. I don't think he was framed. Not by his own people. Not pinned as in stuck with. Like a chore. Powerful people, mob or no. If they get lawyers, it's for tax evasion and conspiracy charges. Dirty work's left to the pawns. And the whole point of a pawn is you don't have to think twice about trading them off. Actors, singers, celebs. They all like expensive things and being the center of attention. Mobsters have the money to burn and want the cologne of legitimacy. Everyone wants what they can't have. I still pine for thee, motherfucker. So you bet your ass I was in those rooms negotiating appearance fees and taking my 30%? 30%?! Call your rents? What? Oh, parents. You'd... Obviously, I wasn't sure what would happen after I left that crime scene. I wasn't sure what I'd find walking in to speak to my client. But I definitely wouldn't have bet the next time I saw this man alive, he'd actually look worse. Hi, Sasuke. You and all your your companion is staring at me very intently. Sarah, Link, you're embarrassing me in front of the Yakuza. I'm gonna repeat myself plainly and slowly, because you clearly have multiple head injuries. I am not a lawyer, I am your lawyer. Ah, right then. You not have me on file? Which firm are you from? DDD? MPM? I'm in private practice. I mean, you're not a mob lawyer? No, but please don't hold it against me. Everyone has to start the path to corruption somewhere. There are serious risks involved in representing a man with my background against charges like these. It's very sweet if you do. They say I killed a cop. I realize I may look a sorry state at the moment, but I'm not fallen so low I'd slit the house's name by dragging a civilian into... Makoto thought differently. So, you... I was born Sosuke Hayakawa. Okay. I am what you would call a bodyguard. From the time I was able to walk, I was trained to be of service of the house by protecting the air with my life. I would say my name is Sosuke Ikaria, and I work as a head of personal security for the Ikaria Financial Group. Leads all security teams. Nice to properly meet you. Makoto told me you were taken captive yesterday. What happened? It was 2 p.m. Young Master had just finished a meeting with a VIP in Crane Tower, floor 108. 2 p.m.? He wasn't in school? I'll ask that you refrain from mocking him. He's a child, anyone can see that, but you've no idea the pressures that have been placed on him. As I was saying, it was just after 2 p.m. Me and the rest of my team escorted him to the elevators along our planned exit route, but our lift stopped suddenly in between floors 61 and 62. That was when I made a mistake. I had a bad feeling. Thought it best to get Makoto to get to the ground floor ASAP, so I forced the elevator open, crawled out, and pulled him out after me. Just as he got out, the elevator started up again, separating us from the rest of the guard. It was a trap. Floors 60 through 71 were undergoing heavy retrofitting. The other elevators weren't responding, comms were jammed. I'd reviewed the entire building's blueprints beforehand. Not very useful information, obviously, for a floor undergoing renovations. But I knew that there was a construction elevator we could get on the other side of the tower. I had to act fast, there was no time to doubt myself, and I did something unforgivable. You left the kid? I picked him up over my shoulder. House, forgive me. Oh, God. Kids are tougher than you think. I think you'll get over it. After I activated the lift, 2 assailants emerged from under a tarped doorway at my 7 o'clock. One tall, one thin. Tall was around 190 centimeters his weight. I'd say around 100 kilos with the mods. Thin was maybe 175, but slouched. Modded as well, but what I saw looked stripped down, so it couldn't have been more than 70 kilo. They had needle guns, slow to fire and slow to take effect. Memorable choice. Taller one shot first, jerked his arm when he pulled the trigger. Bad habit usually favored by street slinger punks, or used to compensating for the kickback with jailbroken zippers. May as well have been aiming at the ceiling. Thin lines up his shot properly, laser sight dialed in on the young master's left trapezoid. I shift into a horse rider stance and deflect the needle with my weapon. The lift doors open behind me just as another shooter steps forward at my 3 o'clock. Or so I thought, but all they had was a laser pointer. Literally a cheap trick. But it works. I hear a click from the 8 o'clock, turn my neck, and feel a weight punch into my deltoid. A delish kind of pain for an instant. I realize I'm already going numb, and that's when I squeeze. He's talking about his mods. That's how I've always described it. Others say they flex, or pull, or hold. I squeeze. Akita Type 2 External Thoracic Booster. Some burst strength and pain-killing capabilities, but in short, it's a reflex enhancer. Makes 1 second feel like 15 in hindsight. It makes it feel like you ran a marathon during those 15 seconds. The kickback gets you. But I digress. I moved. Got Makoto into the elevator and wrenched the door shut myself, taking 3 more needles to the back in the process. I remember saliva pooling on my lip, and then cold concrete scratching my cheek. Dozens of attempts in the past year? Some headed off in the early stages, some sidestepped entirely, and some stopped with force. I knew their tactics and I knew our vulnerabilities, yet I still failed. What do you mean shot? You were not carrying a firearm? No one on the team had guns. What? None of us in the security team had firearms with us. But you're a gangster. I'm a head of personal security for the Ikaria Financial Group. Walking onto an allied group's property armed to the teeth insults their hospitality, makes the house look insecure or worse, impotent. I had my sword. So lame! Oh, shit. It's that sword. God damn it! Oh, God, it's the one we used to kill the fucking 4th guy. Damn it. Walk around town with what, a samurai sword? You just assume that it's a katana? Is it? Yes. Okay. It is a signifier of my position within the house, and it shows I am acting as a representative of it. No, it's quite sharp. I'm test of that. Though it's probably in terrible condition by now, seeing how the city's police manhandle everything else they touch. Speaking of which, perhaps we should move on to the night's main events. They tried for Makoto, got you instead, and took you to the lower wards. Why? Aren't you essentially worthless? Jesus! Thinking back, I was surprised myself to wake up at all, let alone in captivity. But it seems they had questions they wanted to ask me. Whatever they used on me, I can remember some things, but how much of it was real, what order it happened in, it's all... Just say whatever comes to mind. I was bound, my wrists bound above my head, tied to something that smelled like iron and rattled like old iron. Tiles beneath my feet, some kind of bathroom or decon area. They asked me questions, I said things, loose lips, like being drunk for the first time again. But I'm confident that other than vulgarities, it was all incoherent. Because there were shocks, the taste of blood. I must have bit my tongue during the spasms. And there were beatings, of course. Lost opportunity? From what I can see, but a pretty face like yours would go a long way with the jury if it wasn't pulverized. Is he blushing? I was blindfolded the entire time, but my ears weren't boxed so bad. There was a door that squeaked and whined, so I always knew when someone was coming or going. One voice asked questions mostly. It was light. Another voice grunted when he hit me. Heavy. Other voices came and went, and then eventually, there was talk. Through the door, I heard they were all talking to someone else. It doesn't matter. What's important is that it belonged to someone new. Something besides you and the dead who was there last night. And he made out nothing of the convo. There was a loud noise, gunshots, followed by shouting and ugly sounds. And then a hollow pain in my skull as I lost consciousness again. When I next came to, I had something in my hands. Something sharp. Didn't even think to ask what it was or where it came from. I just started working at the bindings. Rushed and clumsy, poked myself in the process. But I cut him loose, then took the gag out. Blindfold was so tight I cut it rather than try, and the damn thing must have been acting as a bandage, because when I took it off, from the light and the pain, I thought that my head would split open. It took me a long time to stand up. Felt like I could just lie on that cold, disgusting floor forever if I could just... But something was poking me, something tucked into my waistband. The gun. Imagine my surprise. Checked the safety of the chamber reflexively, but only saw 2 spent slugs. I was too tired to be confused, so I just walked out the squeaky door and into red. Just red. And then I was blinking at an IV. Handcuffed to a stretcher in an ambulance, some cop reading me my rights. Saying that I killed 5 people. Wait, some judge or official said that later. When I woke up in the ambulance, all they said was that I was a cop killer. Omitting some strong language. Only 2 possibilities come to mind. In the first scenario, one or more of my captors wanted to kill me, but needed an excuse to do so. So they let me escape. They gave me a knife and an unloaded gun, then waited for me to stumble out so they could miss me and be done with it. But the plan didn't work. Somehow, I limp out of the room and shoot, cut, stab, kill them all. It'd be quite the feat, given the condition you were in. Tale for the ages. But it's not possible. Even if he had the motive and they were stupid enough to give him the opportunity, he was still lacking... Wasn't he lacking bullets? In the brief I read, 2 of the pod were shot to death. I'm sure you're highly qualified, but I doubt you can fire a gun without bullets. As I said, the gun I woke up with had already fired both its shots. So if we tell the police the gun wasn't loaded, wouldn't that clear Sosuke's name? Oh, God. It was a jailbroken mag rail. Only residue it left behind is static. As long as my prints are on it, that's all the evidence they need to claim I fired it. The second possibility is someone walked into that building, killed my captors, and then tried to frame me for it. That sounds like lunacy? Insane trumps impossible. I'm surprised you believe me. You haven't even asked if I did it. I never ask. Helps I can usually tell. Because I've killed before. Okay. I mean, yes. I was in the military. Oh. Oh, okay. I've taken lives many times. I've killed people. Whether or not a superior asked me to do it doesn't change that. Wait, that's an android? You missed the glowing barcode? Look, I'm tired. I thought there was highlights. I've taken lives before, and so I know how I feel afterwards. Thin. How do you feel right now? Right now I feel... Yes. After I stepped out that door, I said I saw red. I do remember one other sensation. I remember the feeling of gripping my sword. That brief you read, it listed all the charges, all the causes of death. The 5th man, the cops The cop they say I killed. How did he die? Stabbed through the back with a sword. Skewered like a piece of goddamn meat. Okay. What color's Sparky, London? Gray ing. Guess I haven't made it clear. I never liked you, Morgan. Innocent until proven guilty isn't a phrase I coined myself, detective. Wait, what? And then he fell down the stairs? Really? Was there a lawnmower waiting at the bottom? We're all adults here. So let's just say it. Your coworkers kicked the shit out of him. I want him to see a doctor. You're shitting me. That's a blooded KW in there with military grade mods. We could have the doctor brought here. Give him the chance to take a hostage. He's not the 99 man, Reyes. We could keep him here. Counseling quarter. Table can't be moved, but if you slide the chairs out of the way, the floor is not actually that hard. Given what other lodgings he's had in the last 24 hours, I don't think your client would mind. You wouldn't, you dumb bitch. It's not in your nature. You're not hard, you're 21. Your average human can do anything to anyone, so long as they're not a person. He's not rushing more than anyone else, Sunshine. Everyone up the line has been raring to go on this. The crime scene is in the lower wards. If you think after what happened last night that any cop with a pulse will go down there with their partner. It's okay, Sunshine. I'll take her down there. Is everyone else huffing Nirvana? You know Mac from Contraband? Skinny guy, kind of a perv? Yeah, he's skinny. Look, he's got crime scene analysis sweeps going over the place with a fine comb right now. We'll have eyes on us before we get within 5 minutes of the place. You coming, blinkers? Sorry about that. She's still new to all this, really. Not old like me. They did know each other. Ah, Reyes, why do you have to be so rude to everyone? Really didn't take you that long to patch him up, huh? Oh, we just wait here all night. Clock runs pretty slow. You're not doing anything else, Detective. Might you be interested in answering some questions? Hmm? Once more into the depths. Now I know where to look, but I have multiple priorities to consider. It'd be nice if I could prove Sosuke's innocence. It wouldn't be easy, given the fact that he killed a cop. But it'd keep me on the Ikaria's good side. That'd be nice. What is essential is that I figure out what the hell happened after I left, and whether anyone found any trace that I was ever there. Everything else is secondary. Sorry, I guess I should have asked before I decided we'd be sharing a cab. I don't mind. But I am surprised. Did budget cuts take away your shiny patrol car? Police cars are full of bugs. I might appreciate the privacy. Something you want to discuss in private, Detective? He knows. He is aware. I was asked to get in contact with you and pass along a message. Particular admirer? Certain interested parties and all that. You know how it is. Does this have something to do with my client's business affiliations? There would be a lot more blustering if I were to repeat it verbatim, so I'll paraphrase. Focus on getting the best outcome for your client. Or as a reminder of what my job description is in a warning. And don't broaden the scope of your investigation any more than strictly necessary. Well, I always appreciate kind words of advice. But Detective London, that also makes it sound like you're on the take. That's the city, Tiger. If you don't take a little, they'll bury you. Alive, if need be. Except more sophisticated than that. Complicated might be more accurate, or you could just call it a quagmire. Even a shitstorm. If you can't get along to go along, even other cops won't trust you. You end up shot in the back, friendly fire, a tragic newspaper clipping. You're telling me the entire police force is corrupt? Corruption would be one thing. You could, in theory, root it out. But above and below the canopy, it's all intertwined. Every tree stabilizing every other tree. What do they call that? Not parasitism. Commensalism. There you go. The state pays criminal informants to rat on their peers and lets them keep positions in exchange. Work is by judges and politicians to keep their men out of prison. Status quo. Balancing act. A cycle. Stable as any gyroscope. Crime is at an all-time low, but it's not a contradiction. People hate crime. What gets people killed is chaos. And the opposite of organized crime is... So everyone's playing nice with each other? Even Detective Reyes? She's... What about the man they think my client killed? Did he play nice? He was a special case. You got the brief. You recognize his last name? It's a big city. I don't put too much stock into last names. Need to break the habit if you continue to work in the underworld. Sosuke said something similar. Tariq Chopin, only son of Miguel and Dominic Chopin. Power couple? Why would the son of the two most prominent council members be working as an officer? Want the full story? Always. He was an idealist. When he entered the academy, everyone assumed it was a political move. First step into his career to becoming a senator or whatever. Maybe it was, but anyone who met the guy could tell you he would have made a lousy politician. Couldn't tell a lie if his life depended on it. I couldn't do small talk, much less make friends. Talking about cleaning up the city, cleaning up the police, cleaning up everything. No one on the force wanted to risk insulting his parents by firing him. He just got passed around from department to department, detail to detail. He did a lot of community outreach. Like giving talks at schools about saying no to drugs and all that shit. Or he just wanted to prove a point that bad. Like going to the lower words and look at the cops. I read about it in Watch magazine. If Chopin was the son of such powerful men, why did they end up in the lower wards? That's... I don't know. You don't know? By all accounts, he and his partner should have been at least 2 patrols removed. Must have been following up on some other lead. Who's his partner? The hero who finally arrested the Hound of Icaria, that's who. I'll have to send him a congratulatory fruit basket. Huey Rogers, pretty bare bones record, but maybe they'll just add to his legend. Taking your client alive. Whacked him on the head with a sidearm, knocked him out cold. The shooting score, 41 out of 100. You need 40 to pass. I think someone took pity on him when tallying up his score. Hmm. And what about the Hound? I keep hearing that name. The Hound of Icaria. I cringe every time. No one actually calls him that, right? They do. Fuck. Alright. He's a bodyguard? Then yeah, he must be pretty good. Of course, hound dogs are known for other things besides guarding. Sorry, that was, crude. Don't be sorry. I don't even get enough of the joke to be offended. I never said I worked for the Blue Bloods. It's more of a gig worker type thing, Tiger. I'm friends with everybody. If you are working for the mob in general, then how do I know you're even taking me to the right place and not to... Whoa, whoa, I may pass the message along here and there, but I'm not... Damn! Hell, no one else is either. Whatever you're imagining, it's not that exciting, I promise. You've heard this one. A politician, a CEO, and a mob boss are sitting at a round table with a gun in the middle. Who are you betting on? The CEO. It's a trick question, of course. Rock, paper, scissors has no trump card. The politician can bring the heavy arm of the law down on the mob boss if he doesn't shoot the CEO for him. The mob boss can have the CEO's family killed if he doesn't blow away the politician first. And the CEO can turbocharge the campaign of whoever the politician's opponent is if he refuses to miss the mob boss. Whoever convinces someone else to pull the trigger comes out on top. So in the parable you set up, the gun on the table, that's the police? A blameless tool with no will of its own? Yeah. Though it was older men than I who set it up. We used to have a partner that helped us out. A tiebreaker. Because all three of those powerful men would be screwed if a journalist told the world they were meeting together. Got news for you, detective. Journalists still exist. I could introduce you to one. You can even get a photograph. Oh, I know they're not extinct. People are always right. It's that no one wants to pay them to. You came down here before? Your 3-seat table reminded me of an even older thought experiment. If God is an omnipotent, why does he allow the existence of the devil? Even I know that one. You picture 3 men in that room, don't you? What? God. Alright. Let's not get caught for murder. We're not alone here. I knew I'd forgotten to mention. Well, then she's a liar, babe, because I never said that. No, I never said that. Come on, babe, that's what she's like. She lies for fun. This is what I call you, babe. It's a pet name. You like it. London, what is this? London, who is this? This is Adelaide Hahn. She's a blue blood. Hey, I'm a perfectly legitimate career woman. Speaking to a Scientist security site manager. Private security investigating firm. We provide bouncers, armed escorts, we catch cheating partners, find runaway debtors, run paternity tests, that kind of stuff. Have we met somewhere? If this wasn't the location where a cop died, we'd have already turned full control over to them. The police contract out the security around crime scenes to private companies all the time. And around here, the private company best suited for the job happened to be Scientists. Letting them conduct their own side investigations. It's a small concession to keep the peace. London Bridge is trying to save face. Might get ugly looks, but no one's gonna get in your way. We know how defense attorneys operate. We know damn well you usually win. No one's gonna do anything that lets you worm the hound out of his life Oh, wait, what? How you usually win. It's unlocked. How was this door found? Chopin and Rogers are the first officers on the scene responding to gunfire. Someone heard that? Jesus. Check the area, then enter through the front door. Never used a key before? I don't know how the lock functions, damn it. Lock's behind you by default. You need a key to get in if someone doesn't unlock it for you from the inside. Physicals can't be hacked or overridden by a police badge. 1020. Data pad. Computer lab set ablaze. Fire has officially been ruled as an accident. Cooling system failure. Fires and bombings recently reported to sweeping eastward across the nation. But to the west, hundreds of thousands of files related to student debt, all of it non-recoverable. Good. Feds involved. Been moved, huh? Trash picked up last night? Dumpsters of this make haven't been picked up by the city in a decade. Containing industrial waste? Acid rain? Scrap metal, okay. The fire escape would lead right up to the crime scene. Assuming it doesn't come crashing down once you step on it. Oh shit, the child. Unlisted. What? They inform sometimes of what they've seen, never come in to testify, of course. They think they'd stand out dressing like that, but if their camouflage didn't work, they wouldn't be unlisted, right? Hmm. Linus helped us. Okay. Hmm. A year ago, there was some kind of meeting. Blue Bloods had a product that the Icaria wanted to distribute. Hmm. 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 Personally remember. Hmm. 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 Your body cam was off? Are you fucking with me? Alright, let's see. Miller was no joke in a fight. Take him out with one clean stab in the neck using his precious signature katana. I must be itching to brag about it. Katana to the neck? Hmm. They think it was the fucking katana because we dragged it on the ground! God damn it! Besides a gun, a sword, and a bunch of blood that didn't belong to him? Hmm. Okay. I advise you to brace yourself for opening the autopsy photos for this one, counselor. Hmm. He had modded eyes. Hmm. Hmm. This bat did the deed. Next to splinters. Nothing here about Sosuke's fingerprints. Hmm. Through this door is where they were keeping Sosuke and where I let him off the leash. Leave that for after I finish in here. Okay. The window's open. The open window, so they were opened later. Hmm. 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 Who was the guy? I don't care what he was before I killed him. Pretty damn experienced by the time he was of age. Trying to compliment him? I was trying to insult him. Hmm. That dog, you're what? Hmm. Charismatic and driven. Plus he made us a lot of money. No true blue would want him gone. Hmm. Read papers. M. Icaria. Icaria. Hmm. Hmm. Front to back, we didn't find anything we didn't already know. Seems like Creek was smart enough to use it for payments and nothing else. Hmm. Untraceable wallet in the palm of your hand. Hmm. Calls to Dark Card Networks around 9:40, but it timed out. Lady Rockford? Hmm. Hmm. I'm a bit of an idiot. Who's Rockford again? Adelaide Hahn. Aria. Victoria. Miller. Morgan. Reyes. Sarah. Sosuke. Tanks. We already have profiles for all the people we killed. Jesus. What's this? Oh, terms. Choosing not to turn it off. Hmm. Hmm. Who the hell? Hmm. Jostled. Hmm? Like the attacker tried to pull it out, but it was stuck. Hmm. Paper is this? Internal business. Nothing to worry your pretty little head over. The hell is red ink? Corporate Information Security Protocol. Files with special flags trigger specific print commands if we try to make physical copies. Hmm. Okay. Train's face when I shot him and a loud slam when he hit the door. Floor. Hmm. Hmm. How'd you know the gun was his? He's still wearing the holster in the arcs. Was I mistaken? Hmm. 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 Oh, God. It's ugly in there. Uglier than this? Hmm. I warned you. Hmm. Hmm. Load grade currents applied every few minutes. Hmm. Inspect. Cold enough the condensation's on the outside of the bucket. Hmm. Hmm. Cloth and a rope. Bindings. Or bandages. Hmm. Hmm. It's all Sosuke's. Okay. Projectiles. Loaded them into a gun and fire them away. Okay. Hmm. Barbitocene. Okay. It makes you talk. Doesn't matter what you say. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. London. London might know something, but the kid is absolutely a loose end. So, there's something you want to talk about in front of the professionals? Hmm. Except Cyanus being sloppy. What were you actually doing when you left us? There are no monoliths. Hmm. He was the young bloods. Just new and old money the same damn time. Greek talked. Hmm. You know why. It's the same reason all the Blue Bloods' leadership is ancient, while their muscles made up of orphans and delinquents. 30 years ago, the Ikaria betrayed their peace with the Blue Bloods. They didn't stop for days. The kids didn't grow up at all. Hmm. Delinquents furious at a country driven off a cliff. Hmm. 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 About the huntsman. Hmm. Yeah, see a huntsman and live to tell the tale. Hmm. Oh, Red Hood. Hmm. Hmm. He totally knows. He totally fucking knows. Hmm. It's unlocked. What? Who the fuck? Mireille. Okay. Hmm. 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 Service to you. Hmm. 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 Genetic factor off. Okay. Hmm. We don't use DFA. Okay. Hmm. Daisuke Ikaria. Okay. They want to marry into House Ikaria? Hmm. A win is always preferable. Not a necessity. Hmm. 3 reasons. God. Hmm. If you see a way out, take it. Hmm. By the way, I must admit you have a lovely apartment, counselor. Hmm. 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 Hey, cool kid. Hey, you trying to look all stoic looking out the window. A little late to try and look detached after that thing you pulled the other day. That wasn't a joke? Making an announcement in front of the class? Trying to start a detective club or something? What mysteries? Disappearing cleaning supplies? Books not getting returned to the library? Sounds lame. Not like that's your fault. Everything's lame. Good luck finding members. Everyone around here already knows what they're going to do after school. And tomorrow. And next year. They're all staring down the barrel of a lucrative career in telling other companies how to provide web services or whatever the hell this school is supposed to train us for. A lawyer? You say so, cool kid. The Megs will probably have robots doing that by the time you graduate, but sure. Law school's supposed to be hard to get into. You need a record that doesn't suck. Hmm. Is that our first kill? The makeup? It's cakey. Hmm. 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 Uh, tattoos. Toma Inu. Hmm. A big dog. Like a fuck off. And men, no doubt. God damn it. Hmm. The Roman Empire, really? Hmm. What? Hmm. Hmm. Socioeconomic status over everything else. Alright. Anarchy class, huh? Hmm. Hmm. Yes, but okay. Hmm. Oh, hey, it's our wife. Hi, Morgan. Hmm. Late nights. Chats? Hmm. 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 Blunt force to the back of the head. Hmm. Hmm. What? Hmm. She's probably working with the, fuck, who are they? The Watchers. The child. The child is on Emma's payroll. She totally knows. Hmm. 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 Hey! 80! Is it still 80? 80, 84. Yay! Hmm. Hmm. Alright, we'll take a quick break. However, I do want to make it very clear, I still would. Okay? No matter what. Out of everyone in the game, this is probably the hardest wood. Phrasing. Fuck. I return. I return. Sorry about that. I did. I'm allowed to save right now, yes? Yes. Hmm. Well, they got a lot fancier for this chapter, didn't they? Hmm. Hmm. Unspeakable. Malevolence? Horror. Torture. Hmm. Hmm. I'll blow your bitch. Fuck you. Was it looky-loos she just said? Yes, okay. Hmm. Alright, who's the first witness? God. How the fuck did we swing this? Hi, Makoto. Hmm. Hmm. Fruition to treat the witnesses hostile. Oh my god. I really am going to prison. Jesus. Hours of retention. Okay, that's what he missed. That's what he said. Hmm. Hi, Red. Shiny cardboard acquired. Yay! Yoru. You named your sword? Picked up Miku, Queen Eternal for my locals because of 15 nights store credit over. Rad. Brago can be really silly if you want a Miku max. I landed on my rear. I'm swapping to put in Gestola deck. I don't know how well you'd fit Brago in there. Brago is kind of its own weird thing. I got enough ETB stuff to make it worth it. Wait a minute, he said he got a what? On a VTOL as soon as possible. Pineapple head-like man and a raincoat-clad hooligan came at us first. They aimed at me, but Sosuke got between us and blocked every shot. With Yoru, he could have closed the distance, but then a dark-eyed scoundrel approached from the right. A man with a ridiculous pompadour took advantage of that distraction. They tried to kill you? No, they didn't try to kill you. They wanted your ass alive! I'm gonna put Makoto on the stand specifically to identify the victims. Oh, they had to be attacked by Creek's pod. Okay. However, that decision may have been influenced by his knowledge of the fact that I am not especially comfortable in closed spaces. Also trying to insult you. What? Ask me another question. Ask me about how bravely Sosuke defended me. Hmm. Hmm. Sosuke's medical records and the needles. Okay. What's this game like? It's a little odd. Both hands and swatted their needles out of the air like a graceful swatter. He fought off 4 attackers and without sustaining a single... Nope! It's kind of like Danganronpa, but very different. I don't know what else to tell you. Kind of like Ace Attorney. It's a detective game. I don't know what else to say without getting weird with it. Dystopian. Glorp noted, thank you. Future setting. I would absolutely smash the judge, without question. Hmm. Hmm. Fuck, does this matter? Oh, I should also say, Rad, there are currently 3 episodes of this game out. I'm on the... It starts at 0, does that thing. I'm on number 2, and they're not all out yet. They're kind of DLC, so that's a rough kind of model. His testimony should be standing. Hmm. Shipping, blood, or prints? One sec. God damn it, let me open my phone! Right hand of Sosuke Ikaria. Hmm. I mean, I guess I have to present the fucking prints, right? Hmm. What the fuck was that? It can be like this because Sosuke has 2 hands. I love the judge. Hmm. Hmm. What is this? Max it out. Had to have been carried by Creek. Oh, we're... The judge is so lucky they're hot. I really would be mad about that one. By its scabbard? I don't think you could have held it by the scabbard. I really don't. He couldn't have. Of course I took it home. Oh. Yeah, no. They didn't. That's Creek's fingerprints. Thank you for the throw, Red. On the head of security. Okay. We don't. Fuck, okay. Oh, okay. Sosuke's left hand. The broken hand? Hmm. 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 Ah, Yumi. Large number of what? Reports, sorry. Ugh. I am not reading good here. God. Okay. Ankerton, aka Tanks. God. $9.44. Hmm. Sungmin Trench. Okay. Relatively low end. Relatively low end? Hmm. Evans Miller smiles, received a puncture wound. Straight through his jugular vein. Hmm. 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 Tariq Chopin. Hmm. 10-14-04. God damn. Hmm. Starting time, yes. Or is it methodology? It could be methodology. Location, okay. Hmm. Hmm. The timing? The causes of death. No. The murder weapons. Hmm. What about the blade wounds? Hmm. Is there any proof he grabbed it? Hmm. What about the katana stab? Hmm. Does it fit the wound? Huh. What about Miller? We already did this. Chopin's cause of death. Agitated? Hmm. Hmm. Bone? Hmm. Found on the floor. Hmm. Yes, actually, I'll allow that. Hmm. Ah, the mag. Hmm. Grip is normal. Hmm. Null name not found. What? Witness not found literally? What? Am I not fucking... Oh, god damn it. Allow me to do things. Well, I can't emote anymore, so that sucks, but that's fine. Hmm. The weapons, maybe? Ah. I want to say only suspects. The window. Hmm. Oh no, the dark card. Hmm. He's using the data pad before he died, and we know that Dark Code is processing a transaction. Hmm. Hmm. Wiped of all prints. Well, that's a big problem. Hmm. I want to say it's the dark card again. Reading the card explains the card. Fuck off with that achievement. God damn it. Hmm. 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 Next to a live feed. What? Hmm. 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 Wait. You're the heir of the Blue Bloods. Mire. Hmm. Didn't learn how to kill in the military. I was his personal assassin. Okay. Hmm. 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 Were your body cams on? Hmm. What about your partner? Hmm. Why were you nearby? No, we're not gonna do that. Hmm. Ever lose sight of your partner? Hmm. So what were you doing, London? I like you, buddy. But you got some real dirty laundry. Hmm. Fuck. Hmm. You got made with your shirt off? Hmm. 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 What? This guy who flaked on you? He's finally here. Alright, I bet this guy's the real killer. Hey, Rad. Normal night. Driving our route, windows down. He's always getting car sick if the windows weren't down. Hmm. 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 Slam? Hmm. To avoid crossfire, maybe? Fuck. Search quickly. Hmm. 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 Oh, God. What caused the noise? The dumpster, probably. Hmm. 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 You can use the blood. Hmm. Quiet night, my partner heard a gun. Okay, gunshots. Nearest known orca hotspot. Door was locked. I checked the alley, didn't see another way in. Chopin shot off the lock through the handle and we entered. How the fuck did he... Okay, hold on. Let me see something. Physical lock and key. That's not too terrible. The sound system. So it has to be the sound system. It has to be him hearing something he shouldn't have. This is wrong. Fuck. That's the problem. At least it highlights the part that's important. What? How the fuck was he gonna hear it with the music? Dead quiet. That? Really? We couldn't hear it from outside. Soundproofed. Hmm. Blood was on the wrong side. Oh, never mind. Hmm. 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 Fenu? Oh, anger. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, how the hell did he hear gunshots? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Oh! Oh, we are going hard on this. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Guess he would. City contract for Mercs. Fuck. Is he with the feds? Hmm. It's not the helium fuel. I am a little bit confused here. Ballot measures? Hmm. Proposition 492. Funding of Atlas Pillar rejuvenation projects. Hmm. Hmm. The data pad? No. Red ink. Fuck. Hmm. Hmm. By a CI? Oh, shit. Hmm. 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 A gun? Oh, shit! London? Jesus Christ! Redoing the facial so I can actually express things properly. Oh no, my dinghy. Not my dinghy. Why the fuck? No, that's wrong. That is very wrong. Okay, seriously, what the fuck? Blueprints. Why did this go to nothing? What the fuck? Numpad 1. Oh my god, why the fuck? Ordo does not work well sometimes. It just doesn't want to work right. No, I have to close my fucking... I have to reset myself. I'm reloading my body. Oh. Oh. I don't tell you this, but when you're not in a body, it's constant pain. Especially the square. Ugh. Okay. Hello. I'm back. My dinghy's here. We're all good. We're all good. Oh my god. Can I express now? Thank you. Reflexes, sorry. Nameless blank flickering across his face, cold and sharp like frostbitten furs. Nameless. I don't need a word for it because we'll only never see it once. At the very end. Okay. Oh, God. Owen Bresson, low-level musclehead in the Blue Blood Mafia. Hmm. Huh. Just tried to shoot him, but the jury didn't see that. All they know is right now they've been given a long lunch. Hmm. 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 Blanket protocols. Hmm. 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 Weird to you, I guess not. Hmm. 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 Sounds in the family? Hmm. Thank you, Red. Hmm. 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 Nirvana? He broke 4 teeth and he started biting his arm by the time I knocked him out. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, maybe. He tried to shoot you, Sosuke. The Bresson family is known to be in forces for blue blood leadership. Hmm. With Brago's skill, when it blinks things, they come in the same position. You can, I think, yeah, you just bring it back untapped, yeah. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's considered... It is considered a new card, so it would be coming in untapped. Wait, fuck. Hold on a second. You're mentioning mana rocks. Not Brage. No. I'm misspelling things. Non-land permanents. Fuck my ass. Okay. Okay, yeah, that is crazy. Goddamn. I thought he was dudes. I thought he was dudes. So you will have to be careful. I know you're talking about a lot of transforming cards. I'm pretty sure if you transform blink a like Jill or Vana after you flip them, they'll just come out back as their default, like a normal default form. So might not want to take them away. Last year's meeting? Old guard in the house, apparently. You were going to work out a deal for the Ikarian network to distribute a blue blood product. Hmm. 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 Because I'm not an old guard. Hmm. Buddy, get me a shot, please. Join, what are you talking about? Sorry to disappoint, but I was here first. And that's slow as shit in this wing of the school. Hmm. Hmm. Taller? No, I don't think so, actually. Hmm. Yes? Hmm. Oh, no, 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 no. Hmm. Stark white business card laid neatly on the ground with the house's insignia. Hmm. 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 Traded a good deal when I was younger and they were richer. Hmm. Hmm. Thank you, Red. Hmm. Hmm. Only one could survive the fall of the leaves. One lone heir. Hmm. Hmm. Adoption. Hmm. His age. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, probably. Hmm. 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 Wasn't there for Sosuke. Hmm. 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 Huntsman. Hmm. Virtual shapeshifters. You feel a chill down your spine. Oh, God. The person who wanted the mask. What? Hmm. 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 Compromised cop, Jesus. Hmm. About shopping. Okay, the windows are soundproof. Hmm. $10,999 went out. Hmm. Hmm. They weren't all locked. Hmm. Hmm. At least she likes it. Okay, back we go. Dementia meds aren't working. They get confused this time of day. What? Hmm. Hmm. Analog silent alarm? Hmm. Hmm. A knife. Hmm. 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 A knife. Shard? Hmm. Hmm. My tongue. What? Oh god, you have to lick it? They're making me do it. Come on. Okay, they didn't actually make me do it, but they still... I like the presentation, at least. From more than one person. Mostly B, with some AB minus around the tip. Hmm. 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 That could be the silent alarm. Hmm. Wound patterns. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, data pad. Hmm. Hmm. Unkerton. Okay. Hmm. What? Hmm. Hmm. Just Han, I don't know what you're talking about. Hmm. Hmm. Just an app. You set the frequency and get a note if the app picks it up. Hmm. 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 3 tiers? Blood bag. What? Guild Guard use you as donors. Hmm. 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 Put it in your mouth. Hmm. 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 Second floor. Hmm. Red ink. Hmm. Hmm. Don't wear gloves on the job, Miss Han? Hmm. Hmm. Alright, who are we talking to? Blue Blood Terror. Oh, Jesus Christ. Local host. Hmm. Hmm. Alright. Beer. Hmm. Hmm. Ah! Fungus stymies bamboo. Hmm. Growing unrest. Hmm. God damn it. Hmm. 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 The Lord ID. Hmm. Greek's killer? Hmm. 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 Time is money. Prop 492. Ah, right, Nirvana. Duh. Hmm. Daisuke Ikaria, okay. Hmm. No. Hmm. They're your marks. Hmm. 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 Councilman Long. Hmm. A no mask. Oh. Hmm. Who hired you? Hmm. Makoto, I'm pretty sure. Hmm. 40%. Hmm. 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 Huh. Hmm. I've been hired by a youth. Capital Y youth. Hmm. Hmm. God damn it. Hmm. Ugh. Hmm. 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 Bruce Lee said that. Hmm. Hmm. Well, they are family. Hmm. 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 Wants him out the room. Excellent. Hmm. He doesn't want him to hear the truth. Come on. Fuck. Hmm. 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 Olive Branch to the Blue Bloods over Nirvana. Was it genuine? Hmm. Not my idea. Hmm. Hmm. His blood. The ransom? Hmm. Revenge? Hmm. 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 Okay, Sosuke is the little lord. Hmm. His blood. Hmm. 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 No bonsai. Look like miniature trees, but they aren't. They're shrubs. Hmm. Hmm. I did 22. Jesus! Except for the 22nd. Firm eyes, cold eyes. Hmm. 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 He's in the will. What? Hmm. 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 Mireille, okay. So you're the mother then. Hmm. 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 Hi, Red. Ebis. Right. What about you? Hmm. 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 Not quite. Yeah, that's not quite accurate. Emicaria. Hmm. Hmm. Mireia though. Hmm. Hmm. Brother with expensive tuition and TAD. Hmm. Oh, shit, okay. Hmm. 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 Alright. So, Sosuke, how's it feel being a blue blood? Hmm. You're adopted. That's bullshit. You know it. I know it. Hmm. 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 State thinks you murdered a cop. They'll make sure no one ever thinks of following your example. Let me repeat that. The full brunt of the police state is about to fall directly in the back of your neck. Hmm. Hmm. And what would happen? Hmm. 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 Everyone who can't pay the fees. Oh, Jesus. Alright, get me the next trial. The apartment. Hmm. Alcohol. Wait. Alcohol. No, give me the alcohol. Hmm. There's someone outside our window. More of the memories. Give them to me. Ugh. Joseph Dennings. Okay. Hmm. 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 Reyes? Hmm. I don't even know you're here. Are we planning to kill her? Criminal target? What? Hmm. Drunk because you're in danger. What? Hmm? Hmm. Thank you, Rad. Hmm. Hmm. She's not gonna remember this, is she? Hmm. Dated. Oh, God. Hmm. Hmm. Just for all? Hmm. 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 They were both face down. Okay. That's important. Also, how the fuck are we getting this into court? Okay. Hmm. 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 God damn it. Sweat matches Sosuke. Skin matches Sosuke. Blood matches Subject A and Smiles. Hmm. All right. It is 80. I keep forgetting the actual name of the judge. I keep feeling like, oh, COVID. Hmm. Holding my sword. Ah, shit. Cut bindings, Yoru, and Magus. Alright. Nope. You cut them. Hmm. No, it's very important. Hmm. No, it couldn't have. Hmm. 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 The knife! Oh, nope. Hmm. Hmm. Fourth. Hmm. Hmm. Alright. Sosuke and Miller. Paying attention again, I'm like, dude, what? Oh god, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Wielded this knife. Emma is like Mira's white doppelganger? A little bit, yeah. Hmm. Guru has no blood from Sosuke. Could be the medical records. Fuck it. Hmm. 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 Who's the next one? Han! Okay. Fuck you, Han. She's mine. Fuck you. Hmm. All right. The alley. Except for, one thing. But I don't think it was the knife being planted. Hmm. The weather. Hmm. Why was it soundproof? Hmm. I'll go with keys. Hmm. The front door was locked. Hmm. Ah, shit. There we go. Oh, what is happening? Why is game not responding? Dumpster! Hmm. Someone like Han. Hmm. 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 He was there before police ever were. Now we're using the dog clicker. Hmm. Limited range. Hmm. Hmm. And to hide. First floor vault. The only room that wasn't locked. Hmm. Rogers. Loud slam. Deadly serious. Move the dumpster. Hmm. Hmm. Dispose of the knife. Hmm. Landed on the dumpster. Did she kill Chopin? I'm gonna say she did. Fuck! Hmm. 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 Josuke didn't kill Creek. We know that. Hmm. 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 Red Hood's company. Hmm. Hmm. Scrap of paper. Hmm. 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 Paper's white. Hmm. Hmm. Dr. Sato? What? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Alright, Sato. Hmm. A plus. Hmm. Hmm. Chopin has A plus blood, doesn't he? Yep. Hmm. 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 They didn't need it to frame him, I think. Hmm. Hmm. Well, there's only one person that could have killed him now. Hmm. Yep, it has to be Rogers. Hmm. Hmm. You couldn't have heard gunshots. Hmm. Oh! Oh boy! You're the mole, aren't you? Hmm. Hmm. What is she reading? Purple Rudy crossbow? Fuck yeah. Hmm. Hmm. It was spread through the police department. Hmm. 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 Do I have any? I think I have that. Oh, I might not. Oh my god. Fuck it. We ball. Fuck. Well, You'll see me driving like a lethargic moron. Hmm. 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 What did you just fucking say? Open the windows on the 3rd floor to check. Hmm. Hmm. Rogers are rescuing Sosuke. Yep. You killed him. Hmm. Hmm. I don't think he could have removed the knife. Hmm. What, throwing the knife? Okay, I thought we were throwing it. It was burning. Fuck, okay. Hmm. He was trying to. Hmm. 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 No. It's on the back of his head. There we go. Hmm. Hmm. Doesn't support his story. Hmm. Hmm. On the ground or bent over? On the ground, I'd say. No. Bent over. Hmm. Bent over to pick up Yoru. Okay. Hmm. 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 Taking the lead. Hmm. 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 The paper. Not uptown, huh? Hmm. 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 Threw them around. Hmm. Hmm. So government documents. Hmm. Yes, he did. He... Hmm. Hold on. What could have drawn Chopin's eye? Dark card? The dark card. Phoebus. What the shit's a dark card? What? Hmm. 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 I think they made Zoe easier. I haven't done her yet, but they're telling me to go after her with a Fox Sparks. So yeah. Hmm. To the second floor. Okay. Hmm. They'll never go all in unless they think your hand is crap. Put on a show. Roger's pistol. Hmm. Hmm. Why are we just wasting time and influence? What are we doing? Hmm. Oh boy. We were pissing him off. Okay. We made him mad, and now he admitted it was in the fire. He admitted he put it in the fire, and he knew that would get rid of the prince. Or he knew it was the weapon. Ah, fuck. He wasn't in the room with the report. Damn it. Hmm. Hmm. They don't want to put him away. They want him dead. Hmm. 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 You. What? Hmm. All right. So now the hard part happens. How do we pin him for the former? I mean, I think we've got him for all 5, but like, fuck. Hmm. 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 Lied to him. Hmm. Hmm. Hey. All right. Who we killing next? Hmm. Hmm. What? Hmm. Hmm. Show me the tattoo. Hmm. 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 Josuke's his father? Hmm. 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 HBK. Yep. Hmm. 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 So are they gonna kill the arranged husband, or is it a? Are they just gonna keep this secret? Hmm. Hmm. Ev. Hmm. 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 True. Correct. True. True. Oh, this is completely unusable. I've been silent for like 3 hours. Hmm. Oh, he's toasted. But at least he's happy. Isn't looking out for anything in particular. The rest give me and the others give food and stuff for telling them where the blues go and who they talk to. Blues have always been feeling too small. Hmm. Hmm. My face. Oh! quoting scripture. So the hunter's coming after us. I've already wishlisted episode 3, so now... give to me... all the things. Can they get away with this? This is for petting the cat. Okay. Sarah on the clock. Where's 80? There we go. Okay, we will save, of course. And I suppose until Chapter 3 comes out, that is the end of it. Sometimes I get too into something and just go silent. I really need to stop that. It may be in my name, but fuck me, I really gotta stop that. Anyway. Chapter 3 eventually. Absolutely. I hope they don't go through Case 3 syndrome. That is a very real thing. But it seems like they have a narrative like going already, so hopefully not gonna be a problem. Good night, motherfuckers. And leave 80 behind, she's mine.